Good afternoon, everybody. Happy May 29th, 2025. Hello, Smart Donkey. Hello, Toast. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone has had a good couple of days. I chose the wrong time to put HRT in my mouth, so now I'm gonna be talking like this for a little bit. But yeah. I hope you all, again, have had a good week. I've had a fairly lazy but productive week. I don't know, it kind of like bounces back and forth for me. Hello, Bungle. Hello. Hello. Wow, my voice is terrible. I can't clear my throat because of the thing in my mouth. The thing in my mouth. Almost midnight, so I won't be here for long. Oh. Hello, strong pair. Well, yeah, I've had fairly good week so far. Yeah. Yeah, still in my row. I just started. I'm hopping in like, and I'm like trying to speed run it. What am I trying to speed run? Huh? Soco, you look so beautiful today. Let's start stream with an instant fit check. Dang. Beating everybody. Beating everybody here. Yeah, let's use the main cam. I don't want to move this whole setup here. Or let's use the fit check cam. What am I saying? Good to hear you look pretty. By the way, I love your keyboard. Oh yeah, thank you. These keys that you can see that are colored are like the ones that I got, and then these extra keys here are capybara keycaps. So colors are neutral but pretty cute. They are neutral, yeah, they are pastel. These up. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. When did the Cappy obsession start? I think it started after Misty sent in Pingu. After Misty sent in Pingu, I think that's when somebody from chat they sent in Pingu, and then somebody from chat sent in this guy, this little dude, right? And then that's when the Cappy Gate happened last year with Maddie and I, but doesn't smell burnt anymore. That's so good. It's good to know. Yeah. So then after that, they have slowly taken over. Luckily, Nitskit is not here to dismantle the family that we have put together, that have taken such a long time and care to put together. All right, let me do it. Oof. Where's the thing? I love, 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 love how overexposed it can be. How overexposed the window can make me. All right, but yeah, here's the fit check. Pretty simple today. Nothing too extravagant. Just wanted to look cute on cam. That's really the main goal today. So yeah, there you go. Ah, there you go, BMJ. The sun is pouring down. And my gate is on. I forgot to turn that off. All right. Still trying to get used to this camera setup. TBH. I feel like I should have a headband, like right here. It's just that the headbands that I have kind of hurt my head. Oh well. Hello, Cuddle Bear. Greetings, fellow Soco fans. Sorry for my tardiness. You are not tardy. You are fashionably late. Well, no. That was SpongeBob, right? Who talked about being fashionably late? It's like if you're like a minute late, you're fashionably late or something. Tardy. Tardy. Oh man, it all just kind of dissolved in my mouth very quickly. Nowhere to be seen. No HRT to be seen. I'm not liking this camera angle. This angle's feeling like. There we go. That looks a little bit. That feels a little bit better. Yeah. That feels a little bit better. All right. Hello, Vana. Thank you for the follow, Sam's Play. Have I missed anything? No. What you have missed is some intro babbling. Yeah, just some intro babbling. Nothing in particular. Are you gonna play a game today, Soren? I kind of am thinking about it. I kind of am looking also just to kind of like chit chat more than anything. I did not have much planned for today because yesterday I ended up mostly trying to think about what I wanted to do. Wanted to do for this Saturday stream. Mind you, again, chat, this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream this Saturday from 12 p.m. EST to 12 a.m. EST. So I spent some time kind of thinking about what I'm going to do for that. And then at the same time working on an outline for a video. Good luck, mods. Good luck to Amoya. Happy Friday. Sam's play. Happy Friday. It is Friday. Huh. Oof. Wish life is treating you well. I wish my Xbox controller that I ordered from China would come in sooner, but it's taking time. It's taking time. I had to renew my ID, which kind of sucked because now I have to pay an extra like $30 after today. So now I have to pay for new ID now, and then pay for a new ID after my name change goes through. Just fun stuff. I'm new here. Welcome. I mostly do just chatting here, but we also play games. I do some music mixing. We do like AI stories and stuff, and talk about like cinema and music. We do a bunch of different stuff here, I'd say. What games do you often play? Currently, last game I finished was Amnesia: The Bunker, and that was a while ago. I do a lot of one-offs. I'd say one of the last video games I did on the stream too was a group collab on Repo. Yeah, none of the other games are that notable though that I play on stream. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, I love getting killed by my friends. It's so nice. I'm on the verge of completing my game's club monthly game. Club's monthly. It's called Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, your club's monthly game. What? You're in a club that plays games monthly and you're finishing Chrono Trigger? Whoa. Yo, why don't they do like a class like that in school? Like, here's good taste in music. Called taste class. Right? You just taste a bunch of different foods, you taste a bunch of different music, you taste a bunch of different movies, you taste a bunch of different video games. Sorry, I'm just thinking of a utopia right now. I'm just thinking of a utopia now. That's super cool though. I've not tried Chrono Trigger. I've heard good things about the game Mother, and like I think it was like Mother 3 is like one of the better ones. But Soco University, maybe it'll be, maybe what I said will be at Soco University. I feel a little bit game deprived, especially for this channel, but it's not like what people come here to see. At least I'd say. What about Fortnite? No, I don't do Fortnite. I don't do PUBG. I don't do Fortnite. I don't do Call of Duty Warzone. I'm sorry to say. I've been talking to you for 30 seconds and I still don't know your name. What should I call you? You can say Soco. Or yeah, Soco is good, honestly. It's a cool name. Thank you. I made it up. Well, you fly like an eagle. You fly like an eagle. I fly like an eagle. I thought you were making a song reference for a second. So I did not really have a plan for today's stream because, well, I did think of some rather new AI story activities that we can do, chat. They're gonna be like, they're kind of like the usual, you know, that we do where we choose like actors, a location, and then like items, right? I've kind of brainstormed and I want to do like where we choose not only actors, but maybe multiple locations. Maybe instead of items, let me see. Let me look at my rough draft. Yeah, so it'd be like we choose multiple locations with multiple actions. So, and then I kind of want to move on from there, and I have an extra idea for it. I want to see. You're an artist. I consider myself one to a degree, yeah. To a degree. What is an artist? Yes, I'm an artist. What is an artist? If life cannot make sense, does art have to make sense? It's short for so cool. Okay, that's a little... I did not ignore your message, BMJ. Gosh, I need to read. I need to read better. I had to like... Yeah. All right. Well, oh, I'd also like to throw out there that my say a script for new new video is the new I made a good thesis paragraph for myself for the new YouTube channel for me to upload like what I've been talking about on. Where is that? Where the heck is that? Dang nabbit. Where it be? There it is. Yeah. I'm an artist too, I'm just not into music. I do AI and digital arts. AI art is not real art. Because it's not from you. It's not from here. It's from a machine. But digital arts, okay, that's cool. I don't know. I don't like AI art. Can you play the guitar? Yeah, I can dabble with it. I'm not proficient though. You know, I'm not going to be able to play Wonderwall or fucking Nirvana, okay? Don't ask me to play those cuz I can't. I can like finger pick. I went to in high school and like middle school, I did like classical guitar. So I'm used to like nylon string, not steel. No Eddie Van Halen, no, sorry. No Freddie, no Eddie Hazel, sorry. No Jimi Hendrix. No Tom Morello. I just can't. Wow. American e-girl streaming on Twitch says she just can't do an Eddie Van Halen solo. Ugh. First world problems. House of the Rising Sun is good for finger picking? Wait, really? Finger picking. House of the Rising Sun. Easy finger style. Lord knows I need an easy one. Sorry, this is a Lord-free zone. Sorry, chat. Bad news for all of you theists at home. I used to be deep into digital art, mostly portraits and illustrations, but recently people have been hitting me up for AI short videos, so now I do that too on commission. Ooh. Why? Why AI short videos? Why can't they do it themselves? It makes no sense. Okay, it's ridiculous. That's crazy. Guitar is cool. It's a basic guitar. It's a basic guitar. And then the one over here to my right is I got that from like Facebook Marketplace a long time ago when I was still in college. So yeah. Okay. Let me do this. All right, let me hear and see this. Yo, what? That's so easy. Hell yeah. Okay, and there's like free tab. Hell yeah. To open your heart to healing is to walk with the sacred. Benedictus. Pax. Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Latin? Bro's posting Latin in an e-girl's Twitch chat. What does this mean? What does this mean? Latin to English. Blessed are you who opens your heart. May peace abide in your spirit. Light your steps. Light in your steps. May the holy light envelop your wounds in silence. What you give in grace will return threefold. May your name be kept where souls are healed. In the light of truth, you will always flourish. Have a great day. Thank you, Satan. Yo. Satan's doing God's work right now. Was not expecting that. All right, let me find these. Yeah, thank you, Staten. Where is this PDF? Additional print-friendly sheets for this song. Oh, it takes a pro credit or $5. Dang it. Maybe I can find some online for free. Don't pay for guitar tab. House of the Rising Sun, easy fingerstyle. I'll just Google it this time instead of going on YouTube. Tab. Tab. All right. How do I look in the camera? All right. In the house of the rising sun. Lucifer is in for the clutch. Affirmation. Make the good music because I'm driving. Happy birthday to Niskit. Happy birthday to Niskit. Happy birthday to Nitskit. Happy birthday to Nits Kid. Alright. It's pretty easy. Some chords. It's pretty easy. Chords, some people have trouble do F. That is a sentence. That is a sentence, Pole Boy John. It's easy chords. Some people have trouble do F. I'm just trying to read the tab here. I'm just trying to get with the tab here for a moment. I'm drunk? Okay, that kind of explains it. All right. You know, go off, King. All right, so wait a minute. I'm missing the top part here. There we go. 2210. Interesting. Okay. I gotta get better at switching between it. Let's see. A minor. Ba-bam. C. D. F. F is definitely the hard one. F 2 3. Is that F? Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have a pick in front of me. Ow, my fingers! Oh, my fingers hurt. Fuck. All right, sorry, I got carried away there. I'll get back to it. I will continue the fingering. Let it be known. My fingers hurt though. Hello, Snowy. E e e. Ooh 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 e ooh e e ooh e. Soco, quit acting, just rock out, actually, my queen. My fingers hurt. My fingers. Maybe, chat, I kind of want to do like an hourly activity. You know what I mean? Like something gimmicky. I don't know. Pick up the guitar. Sleep on the ground. Stand on one leg. Especially for a time like this. You know? Hello, Nyarlathotep. It was more of a Mexican cry out. Mexican cry out. Good evening, Sir Marvelous. Good evening, hiya chat. I have got blisters on my fingers. Why did I say it like that? I have blisters on my fingers. More tonight at 9. Amoy has a strummer, I've heard. Ha ha ha. One leg guitar playing, flamingo style. One leg guitar playing? You mean like this? I'm like sitting it with my legs like completely spread. Like I'm pretty sure this is definitely a kink, chat. This is definitely a kink. standing on one leg. Oh, chat. Oh. 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 All right, one leg. But wait, I can use my guitar. Okay. Hi. Hello, chat. Hi. It's been a long time. Been on the road, playing guitar for people. Thing is that I'm tired. I'm tired. Every single time I play, they don't ask me, you know, Wonderwall. They don't ask me to try and play Freebird. You know, none of the good shit. It's always, please, Soco, can you play guitar on one leg? And I'm always like, what the fuck? My leg hurts. Okay, I'm done. No steroid on guitar since you got one leg? Lol, no. Well done, thank you. Also, thank you, Amoya, for making well done a moderated word. What? Got to a glitter fight before stream? No, it's the leggings. You can see it in the light. Also, thank you, Calavera. I was friggin' grito. Hello, Tony. What is this? What did you send me? It's like a dude yelling. Why did you send me a dude yelling? I don't understand. It's a greedo. Is that like another form of a greeting? Why is it called greedo? Also, I think it's like something in Spanish. I'm guessing it's like a famous, it's like a yell, right? Hydration, thank you. I was forgetting. Que viva I France. I Frank. Que viva I France. Down to the Marshalls and back. I van. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of someone who's like, I'm imagining a character that is both French but also Midwestern. if that's even possible. Like Midwestern American, but with like a French accent. That'd be a very confusing like combination, I think. They say the howler monkeys that howl the loudest have the smallest huevos? Huevos? Huevos. What is a huevo? I feel like y'all are gonna be like small balls. Oh. The howler monkeys that howl the loudest have the smallest balls. Are you saying I have small balls? Because of how easily I was able to replicate that? No, I was talking about the guy in the video. Oh, okay. I felt like I was being called out there. It's funny though. Like a French Midwestern, I feel like people from Quebec might be like that. That's funny. Sort of, yeah. Oh my god, chat, you know, if anybody is able to replicate like a really good French accent, I'm like, is there anybody? There's a really funny accent I'm trying to like understand and like hear more of. And it's like someone with a French accent talking with like a southern drawl. You know what I mean? Holy shit, Snowy. It's been a year and 2 days. Oh my god, talk about on the dime almost. But anyways, New Orleans. Yeah, because it's sort of basically like New Orleans. Yeah, it's basically Creole. The Cajun accent, exactly. And the thing is that if you have someone who is actually French do it, it actually sounds almost perfect. It's actually really impressive how well you can combine the two. But it is also kind of confusing and funny. French Quarter, basically, I think. Yeah, New Orleans area. Yeah. Howler monkeys are considered the loudest land animals, with their calls reaching up to 140 decibels. Jesus Christ! What the hell? 140 decibels? Ugh. Thinking about something that loud just hurts. Sounds like someone can go just like deaf standing next to them. 140 decibels. I feel like your ears are actually also gonna like bleed, right? Noise level 140 decibels. So like the volume that I'm talking to right now would be like 60 decibels. So imagine more than double the loudness, or like basically the sound of a gunshot. A gunshot or a firework going off. So loud they start hurting. I feel like that's just like your ears are definitely going to start bleeding. Yeah. Weaponized howling. Thank God the government has not found out Mother Nature's secrets. Some things, you know, you just got to leave the forest alone. I'm still looking at this rising sun tab, like the video and stuff. There was an old TV show with the Cajun chef, Justin Wilson. Had that accent. Wait a minute. Justin Wilson. Bungle, I feel like I've seen this on stream before. Yep. Yep. Ever so often, my dad, he likes to talk all like, oh, I'm from the South. I'm one of them farm boys. Or something, you know. He like goes off in that. And so he always ends up pulling up like a Justin Wilson food recipe. He hasn't done it in a while, and I'm very happy about that because some of them recipes are a little dated. Oh yeah. What is that? I guarantee something. That's his crazy Cajun accent. Haitians speak potus? Potois. Oh, patois is a bastardized French. It's been a while since I've heard patois. Or no. It was, now I'm just thinking of, like, what's his name? Not Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks, like, a son doing patois is, like, it's just, I don't know. If the decibel is 140, it turns into a physical shockwave. Oh, shit. I didn't know that it turned into a physical shockwave. Interesting. Chet Hanks, thank you. Nice. I love when people talk Southern ways. I can't do a good Southern, like... I'm losing my Southern skills.
I ain't gonna bet with you if you're gonna start diving after him.
Oh God. Oh God. Wait, what did he say?
I ain't gonna bet with you if you're gonna start diving after him. I'll guarantee.
I guarantee. I guarantee. I guarantee. Ah, Jesus riding on the Himalayas. Guarantee. Oh, you. Viewer. Why home? Trying to move my heater on the ground. They've done bad enough. They weaponized microwaves to cook the top layer of your skin. I've heard of those. I've also heard of like the really loud siren ones. But yeah, they have like freaking radio dishes that they point at people. Go on, take it. I literally am on the tea set. Your microwaves make you gay? You know, I lied about putting the capybara in the microwave chat. I actually put myself in the microwave. That's why soon after that I started dating Yumi. So same difference. I'm sorry, I can't remember what I said beforehand. I can't reply. I'm such a good streamer. Fuck me. God damn it. Here's me trying to carry a conversation. I'm sorry. Probably what made me pan non-binary gender fluid trans. Wait, what are you saying? Wait a minute. This probably made you... Oh, because you're microwaved. This is not a good look for us, chat. This is not a good look for the queer community. Come on, we're trying to... Bad luck, sweaty. This is some sensual atmospheric electronica. Sorry, electronica? Atmospheric electronica in IDM. I don't know what this is. Dream renderings. It's atmospheric. I don't like putting it. Don't like him putting chemicals in the water. That turned the freaking frogs gay. I don't have the juice. I don't got that juice behind me to say it well. Don't like him putting chemicals in the water. That turned the freaking frogs gay. Ugh. I feel like I'm like lathering up. I feel like I'm lathering up too much of myself for that. Gotta have that fake rage, right? I gotta have the confidence of a of a oh god. I gotta have the confidence of a mediocre white guy. like like Alex Jones. Soco's grab bag approach to reading syllables gives me life. Well, I have done... Oh my gosh, chat. Hold on, where's my phone? I've done actually some interesting reading and some reflecting. Hold on, chat. I actually have a pretty interesting topic I want to talk about. I can't believe I forgot. It's literally been an hour. I've been sitting here in silence trying to remember nothing. Okay. Gotta have the confidence of a balding firsty. What the hell's a firsty? I thought you were trying to say thirsty, or like like a furry. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by firsty. Oh my god, you freaking went for it. I'll always and forever be your fan. Oh. Just pretend you're a turtle that's on a fast mood. Huh? All right. Here's my little discussion. Here's a little topic. Jane Austen. Not Justin Wilson, not the guy we were just talking about. Jane Austen. The writer, the novelist. There was a quote. So there was a quote that was shown to me recently. And it was, gosh, if I can just pull it. Oh, it's on Discord. Where's my Discord? Your favorite moderator in chat, who in the process of just changing the title randomly throughout the night last stream, decided to leave me a quote from Jane Austen that went, where'd it go? There it is. It went, "You showed me how insufficient were all my pretensions to please a woman worthy of being pleased." And I read that and I was like, what? This makes no sense. I don't know how to describe it, but like Like the whole sentence, the sentence itself does not make any sense. You showed me how insufficient were all my pretensions to please a woman worthy of being pleased. I don't know what that meant. So I Googled it. And I found like cliff notes and stuff, but I still couldn't really understand what it like, I guess like kind of the context. So I'm sure Amoya wouldn't mind me reading some of what she told me, because it is just Pride and Prejudice. Yeah. But it's like, so the quote comes from a proud man named Darcy, and he's convinced he's God's greatest gift to women. So as a very eligible bachelor, he's surrounded by women that he finds lacking in refinement and accomplishment. Because of his position and exalted position in society, he's convinced that he will never find a woman, which is why Elizabeth vexes him, because he comes to find out she is exactly the kind of woman he's looking for. To his credit, he realizes that he is not her equal and that Elizabeth is worthy of being courted, but he also knows/thinks he's thrown away his chances with her. At which point he starts his redemption arc. In my mind... Oh wait, no. And then Amoya finishes with this sentence. Darcy is such a great character because despite being haughty, aloof, and superior, he knows and recognizes personal faults. He's aware enough not to believe his own PR. And thinking about that, because when I originally read the quote that she sent, I was like, is she talking about me? Is this something I said? I don't know what this is related to. So I don't know. I thought it was breadcrumbs, right? Jane Austen makes me completely and perfectly, incandescently happy. It really made me reflect a little bit more. And during that time, I also realized, like at the same time while reading this, I was also looking at just like, I don't know, just like education here in the US, because I was also looking at different statistics online and seeing like I don't know, like education levels based on demographics in the US. And it got me thinking, like, mostly in the realm of like education that way, right? And then Amoya tells me, so I guess this goes back to the conversation that I was having in the morning as well, that there's a place that there's like an actual place in the UK where you can like visit, where a lot of Jane Austen wrote a lot of her stuff and things like that. So it got me really thinking about like, all right, me knowing all this information, it's like I have certain comprehensive, I'll say comprehensive, like I have literary ability. I'm trying to say composition, but I have literary ability. I can read and I can write. And so it got me into like the idea of the difference between, I think it's like natural growth learning style versus I think it's like, it's called something else. Is it on my phone? Hold on. Because I was looking on my phone. There's a specific word for it. Concerted cultivation. Okay. And I don't know why I ended up coming down this like rabbit hole when I was like laying down last night, but it kind of like I'm always kind of interested in like reflecting in what I experienced and what I've experienced up to now, and just seeing how different it is for everyone else, and learning about the difference between a concerted cultivation that parents participate in versus like natural growth. In a way, it's actually class based, you know, like if you have enough money, then you can send your kids to like after school programs, right? While those who come from like working class families end up not being able to afford such things. But it even goes, I'd say, like a step beyond that. But it also goes a step beyond that, because with the concerted cultivation, you end up having a micromanaged person in a way, because then it's like the exact opposite of having I guess like an organized upbringing versus a unorganized upbringing. I prefer Pride and Prejudice and Zombies films version of the story myself. Chat, we are going to watch a little bit of Pride and Prejudice on stream Saturday. Just so you know, we're going to watch the BBC version, 1995, right? So if you're a fan of Pride and Prejudice, definitely look forward to it. Best version? Why is best version auto-modded? The chat isn't that bad. Why is it auto-modded? Makes 0 sense. Hello, Misty. Alright, I'm gonna try this again, chat. Let me just get the chords down. It's A minor, C. Well done, hologram model. Yeah, hell yeah, good job. Okay. Oh. Man, not doing it for a while, it really does suck. Have you played it with the guitar with the straw hat? Hold on. Did you ever try playing the drums at Maddie's? Yes. And I failed. It's pretty freaking hard if you ask me. I don't know, being able to like I don't know. It's like trying to drive a manual car without knowing how to use the clutch, right? You know, you're just gonna keep stalling over and over and over again. Peachy definitely had a better time at it since it was mostly her learning last time. Wait a minute, let me fix it up. There we go. Now we're just sitting here playing some music instead. Instead of doing any music mixing, we're just tapping on them strings, right? You people playing a guitar. Wait a minute. Soco looking like Carmen San Diego? Carmen San Diego? Who is that? Sitting in front of the general store playing for the folks sipping on their soda pop. I hope you're enjoying your soda pop, chat. I got my Arizona tea right here. Entire time. Yay. Sodium pop donuts, like a future medical pro. Chat, if anyone wants to send some Krispy Kreme donuts this way, I will happily take some. What is this image? Who is this? Carmen San Diego. Carmen San Diego. 1990s. Wait a minute. Let's read this. More like I'll read it, but you guys can, I guess, watch along. In the 1990s, the rising affordability of home computers brought about the edutainment trend, where companies tried to use computer games to teach children, to convince their parents that technology wasn't evil. One of the most successful of those attempts was Where in the World is Carmen San Diego? There she is. A game where the player was a detective for the ACME agency, chasing a rogue agent turned red fedora wearing criminal named Carmen San Diego. Why does she have to be a criminal? Carmen and her henchmen from Villains International League of Evil. I'm not going to lie, this is a cooler sounding name than anything Trump could make up. They hopped around the world trying to steal landmarks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Damn, they just like swallowed it whole. What in the world? As kids followed Carmen and Vile with clues like she's learning Portuguese, head to Brazil, or she changed her money to rubles. Next stop, Russia. They also learned about geography and history. The games resulted in several spin-offs including Where in the USA is Carmen San Diego? The game, and a PBS Kids TV game where TV game show, where real-life middle schoolers won prizes for successfully answering questions about geography. But here's what you may not know about Carmen and all of her incarnations. San Diego Cartman was part of a famous cartel. Cartman? Are you making a South Park joke? The Leaning Tower of Pisa is even the theme song to the cartoon. I see they got real creative with it. The show is inspired by a study showing how little most Americans knew about geography. Yo, this is believable. This is believable. Chat, just the sentence alone right here reminds me of you know when like in early 2000s, like I think like MTV type interviews on the streets of New York, you would have like the dumbest people chosen to like, where is Alaska? And they like choose like California or something, or they like choose Canada. And then it's like, oh, where is China or some shit? And they just like miss. They just miss and miss and miss. I don't know. Like these are like, anyways, yeah. That's like what I imagine when seeing this in front of me. Contestants were recruited from New York area middle schools. Okay, well, not surprising. Soco, you would make one hot Gamora. Who is Gamora? I don't know who Gamora is. Winners receive globally inspired prizes. Okay, that's cool. One of the middle schoolers named Mark won on an episode of Carmen San Diego. He didn't win, made it to the final round. He didn't win the grand prize, a trip. He did go home with some other swag though. Why am I being told this? What happened to the real kid? What about the real prize? There was once a Carmen San Diego game specifically about the state of North Dakota. That is very strange. That's very odd. Specifically North Dakota. Gamora is the character Zoe Saldana played in the MCU. Gamora? Zoe? Yeah, I don't know who this or what any of this is. Zoe Saldana. Oh, the green girl. Do you think I can play the green girl? Damn, the green chick from Guardians of the Galaxy. Thank you. I was not expecting that. Also, I think I have been told that before. You know, Yumi has blue hair. What if I get red hair? You know what I mean? Chat, what if I get red hair? My cousin has red hair like this. Not gonna lie. She has red hair just like this. I don't think red hair would suit me. Her hair is blue? I thought it was purple. It is purple, sorry, not blue. It's like a purplish. It's more like a deep purple with some blue. You're getting red hair? No, but like what if, I guess, you know? What if? One can dream. One can dream and end up not doing it and be okay with it. Carmen is an EGOT. What? What the heck is an EGOT? In an animated TV series, Where on Earth is Carmen San Diego? Carmen became a more fully fleshed out character. We learned that she grew up in San Francisco, in the San Francisco Bay Area, and that her middle name is Isabella. During the series, she was voiced by Rito Moreno, an EGOT, Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony winner. Oh! Whose Oscar came from playing Anita in West Side Story. Moreno was nominated for 3 Daytime Emmys for her voice work as Carmen, but she didn't win. Soco doesn't know a lot about things. I'm kind of happy about that. You know, I, as a mature user of the interwebs, long time and mature user, I am happy that there is still a lot of things that I don't know. One, because it keeps myself at peace. I am at peace not knowing certain things. It makes me happy. And at the same time, you know, I'm glad that there's still things in life to be surprised about. I'd say that's probably the best part about it all. It's not a dig, it's just an observation. Coming from you, Nits. Carmen has a cat named Carmen. Oh, that's cute. Carmen has a connection to Jiminy Cricket in Sleeping Beauty. What? Raymond Portwood Jr. was the principal inventor of the Carmen San Diego concept and the original computer game when he worked for California-based Broadbund Software. After joining Broderbund, he was an animator for Disney and worked on Sleeping Beauty, Lady and the Tramp, and Peter Pan. He also assisted in drawings of Jiminy Cricket. So they had a lot of big name and talented people. That's cool. Also, somebody said, I forgot, I was looking in chat and it just disappeared. Imagine if you did know everything, like, would be boring. I know, right? It'd be like, hey, chat. I know what 3 + 3 is. See that? I know shit. Do you? That's the real question. Why is that 9 upside down? Yo! Sorry. It's so dumb. It's so good. Yeah, exactly, right? Wait a minute. If it was a dog, I would rephrase it to, why was this bitch born yesterday? You said that to me a number of times. That was before I started barking on stream. Do you? Trick question. I already know you don't. I love it. We go down a rabbit hole. Chat is interested. As soon as I show that I know more and I'm bringing more to the table, chat is like, this isn't what I signed up for. What? No, everything would give you the ability to predict the future. Ooh, that's true. Right now is a great time to buy. This is not financial advice, by the way. So we're embarking on stream. Puppy Girl are confirmed. I've been mooing a lot on stream. I don't do a lot of meows. I don't do a lot of ooh-woos either. I think I'm starting to lose my e-girl card, chat. I'm starting to, I have not been ooh-wooing enough to reinstate my identification, my e-girl identification. Buy Soco stocks? All right, I need to reset my brain. Gotta reset. Moo woo is the new ooh woo. Moo woo is the new ooh woo. They gave you an e-girl license? They did, yeah. I had to do certain things on the stream. I thought you meant sus-C. No. Gotta pay your dues to the e-girl union. Oh my gosh, Anon, thank you for the dono. Let me just go write it in the board over here. Did I do good? Was my form like okay? It's been a while since I practiced. It was nice, but I have to do it well enough to pass the test. What are you talking about? Good. I'm glad you don't know what I'm talking about. 6 out of 6? Hell yeah. What happened to the picture board? Listen, the picture board is next to me. Hasn't gone anywhere. It's just that...
Anon tipped $5. Is that a new thing we are doing now?
No, it's not a new thing. Thank you for the $5, Anon. Should I do the classic e-girl thing and get like a poster, like a whiteboard, and put on like donators' names? That's so e-girl. That's so like 2014, 2016 e-girl. I'm about 10 years too late to the game. How about that? No, but the reason why I don't use the picture board is because, you know, actually I probably could. I'm gonna rethink it because originally the position for the picture board was supposed to be more community orientated, and yet like there was motivation from a lot of people for it to be like monetized. But I feel like saying that it's community for the community and at the same time you have to pay for it, to me seems very contradictory. So that's why I'm overthinking it. No. I don't think I'm overthinking it. Because it's like, you know, if it's for the community, then it should be, you know, whatever comes up, you know, it's memorable, something for all of us to share and experience, not something for people who can buy into it to experience, right? I'm trying not to do it that way. Thinking about it more, sitting here and thinking about it more, I want to say I'll probably do like a reset on the board and give it a shot again. So it's not gone away. I still have all of those printing, all the printing stuff that Amoya has been generously been able to give me. So, add a channel redeem for pictures on board. Also solved. I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to do that. I don't want to set that up like right now. Oh, you know what? No, I probably could. What am I saying? Just throw it under like for stream, I guess. Yeah, picture board submission. All right. And then I'll probably do like oh, cool. Damn, easy. Add a channel redeem for pictures on board. Also solved. Make it 50,000. Alrighty. All right, there you go. If you want your picture up, then you need to show up. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, sure. 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 Okay. On that note, though, I am going to reset the board. You know what I mean? I have the photo that I had everybody who wanted to be on the board last year. It's in, it's saved on the Discord, even if you yourself don't see it, it's there. Yeah. I just finished up at the customer site. We'll join the stream back at the house. Take your time. We're not running anywhere. Not running off anywhere. Hello, Eva. How are you, Eva? Hope you're doing well. What do you mean show up? Show up. I should have two if I remember right. I can just like pull it over here and show. Hey. Still got Maddie's on there. Got everyone's. I have Misty's. I forget whom's. There's Cuddle Bear. There's, I think that's Yen's. Cuddle Bear is on there twice. Hey. Just waiting out work and working on non-work things. Lol. You. Trying to think of more activities on stream, and this is one of them. And so yeah, where would I put this? I guess like. Put it right there, I guess. that's right. Yeah, Snowy, yours is there too. So I guess so I'm just wondering, I mean, I guess I can just keep everyone's there already. You know what I mean? On the wall behind the sword. I can probably mount it on the wall. On the wall seems better. I'll need like a hook or something, or things to keep it up. Awesome. It could be better, but yeah. If only you had a nail. All right. If only I had someone here with a nail, a really big nail. Just. I like how everyone else's is an actual photo, but mine and Maddie's are cartoons. Oh no, don't you? You forget the one that Knits Kit wanted me to put on there. Look at this shit. Look at the one that Knits put on there. What is this? It's a freaking capybara being about to be murdered. By who? Fucking the dude from McDonald's. You see it? The dude from McDonald's. The criminal from McDonald's. The Hamburglar, the Hamburglet, whomever, whatever their name is. Pole Queen's like, what? It's this guy. Oh my god. This guy, this dude right here. This dude. The Hamburglet. That gets me. So you never forget. Thank you. Thank you. I'll never forget. Ever. The Hamburglar. The Hamburglar. The Hamburglar. The hamburger burger burger. Oh shit, look at that. Damn, we have a burglet. We have a hamburglet. Is it just me, or does he vaguely resemble Alfred E. Newman? Alfred E. Newman? Oh my god. No way. Hold on. Oh my god, the eyes. What the fuck? It was supposed to be a mafia hit guy. That's what the AI came. Why you ask the AI? Why do you ask the AI? He looks like he's in cahoots with Carmen San Diego. Oh my god. Chat, I have this really interesting idea. Now that Knits did something so like just like ridiculous. Chat, when I was in school, I want to ask you all. I want to ask the audience here tonight if any of y'all have experienced this. In that, you know, like when you're like in like a group project, or like you're working with some people, like a group of people, and one of them asks you a question, or they ask like everyone a question, that they should be asking themselves. Does that make any sense? It kind of gives like the same energy. It's like kind of the same energy as like someone who's trying to like find out life's questions, you know, like trying to be like, do I do I do this? You know, asking AI, do I do this? It kind of gives that energy in a way. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw the question out there and see if any of y'all catch it. Sorry, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Let's go. I asked that IRL, not in chat. Like, okay, there's like, so it's like, you know, you're given an assignment, right, in school. I don't know. It's like to like, okay, you have to like write an essay, and it's an argumentative essay on a topic from your major. I'm like, you know, I'm just asking questions like, okay, do you want the length? Like, okay, the format? Okay. There's always going to be somebody who ends up asking like, it's like they ask a question that they should be asking themselves, right? Like, do I want, like, they like raise their hand. They're like, do I want to make this about something that I want to do, or something, or like, it's like a highly subjective question, if that makes any sense. Anyways, I guess it's kind of hard to describe. Maybe when they should be asking their therapist. Oh, I mean, I feel like with a level of self-reflection, I feel like if you're going to ask a certain question, you should be able to like try and understand if it's something you can answer yourself, right? Now, I'm not saying they should go and see a therapist. I'm just saying, like, I can't be the only one, right? Free sup, Freenan. Asana Gaib. Asana Gaib. Alright, I'm getting carried away. What's she waffling about? I'm talking about people who ask questions that they should be asking themselves, if that makes any sense. So this is not a therapy session, no. Not a therapy session. I think you're thinking of narcissistic people. No, not necessarily. You know, there can be some smart narcissistic people out there, but no, I'm not talking about specifically them. Never pronouncing Arabic names again. Halil, there you go. That's a Arabic name. Hassan, there's an Arabic name. Turkish, Mediterranean. I'll say Turkish just to be safe. Hassan sounds like a Turkish ass name, anyways. Mahmoud. There you go. I had a manager named Mahmoud. Was his name Mahmoud Mohammed? I think that was his full name. That was actually the just saying his like full name. I'm not gonna give any context to the name. It's not good. Maadib. It's actually I think I personally think Arabic names are pretty cool. Yeah. Malik al-Salim. No. Doxing bosses. I know, right? Don't call me out, okay? It's only been more than 10 years. That dude's like long gone. I don't know where the dude is. He's probably, I don't know. Probably like a freaking regional manager at this point of fucking chain store. Muad'Dib. It's pronounced Muad'Dib. Okay. Muad'Dib. Mua. It's from Dune. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Well, man, that's what the Freemen call Paul Atreides. Paul Atreides. Muad'Dib. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. It's like only now actually occurring to me. I don't know why I ignored that name for such a long time. It's also a powerful attack name. Muad'Dib. Dweeb. Oh, god damn it. They have Sanic powered lasers. Sanic. Sanic, what are you up to? Hey, streamer? What are you streaming? I'm streaming my ass on Twitch. Huh. Gotta run. Run out of this stream. See ya. Sanic. Doing another movie night sometime? I am. It's not going to be this Saturday, but next Saturday. It is in the Discord. You can check it out. We are going to be watching Minority Report. Stream my nuts. Here, you want to see my nuts? Here, there we go. It's much softer than I thought. Why are you talking like a Filthy Frank character? What? Huh? That's a potato for sure? No. Also, what the hell is a Filthy Frank character? You mean like pink guy, I guess. You can't pull a fast one on me? What? Alright, there's the other one. Also kind of squishy. A little bit squishier than I thought as well. Sounds like my dad is power washing the living room right now. What is going on? I've seen plenty of nuts in my day. Don't make me pull out another one. Better have to show this lady off. Gosh. How's Maddie doing? I don't know. She's talking about nuts being potatoes. I don't think she's in the right state of mind. I'm getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? 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 Alright, goodbye. What does that say? Soco has squishy balls. We learn something every time on stream. This is an educational channel, chat. I hope you feel like you come out of every stream nourished and covered in the knowledge and comfort of ye. Had that ringtone at some point? Hell yeah. W ringtone. Chat, I'm surprised no one has actually caught. I am a massive Kojima fan, alright? All of my alerts are from Kojima games. My phone alerts are from Metal Gear Solid. I'm a massive Kojima fan. If anyone wants to win my heart over, you should get me one of those, like, what is, like, the harness thing from Death Stranding with, like, the arm that's, like, retractable and spins and shit. That'd be sick. I've never seen it before, so I don't know. There's the ultimate challenge. Looked more football-y. What the fuck? Dog. Does this look like a football to you? This too is also kind of squishy. Now we know what Yumi's game with Soco was. Game? No. Disconnecting more ovaries? Shush. My body, my choice. You can shame me once like, I don't know, a signature is worth money. In which case, damn, you were right. I should have froze them eggs. I feel like cows are that big. Stop. I'm gonna stop you right there. There's not a, let's not bring other people in. That's why he's complaining about them hurting when he's tucking. No, that's just the tucking that hurts. Let's not talk. Oh my god. I accept a level of parasocialness. That's a little too. I'm good. I'll skip that part. Cross the line a little bit, but you know, you're good. Shame girl, I want to take a bite. Chat, I wonder if there are leg chokers that kind of mimic like the look of someone biting your thigh. You know, like what if you got like a choker and you get like the teeth, you know, like the fake vampire teeth, and you have it like lined, you know, so you put it around your leg and then you just like hold it there, right? And then you take it off and there's like an imprint. Should I? That sounds like a... That's a pretty patented e-girl product, I think. $1 million idea. I could like bite into a mold and just like sell the outline of my teeth. Or just ask Paula. I mean, You know, I could technically ask anybody. It's just a little difficult. Like, I can totally go to the giant and just like kind of, I don't know, ask. That'd be so bad. It's a form of chastising in medieval times. Oh god. Oh god. I had fangs from a vampire store in NYC. I don't see people do that anymore. Then again, I've not been around as many people, but they're like the little plastic vampire teeth. It is plastic, so it's probably really bad for you, thinking about it. I mean, people put plastic in their mouth all the time. I occasionally think this will be funny, and I say it, and people are just like, what the fuck? You're fine. It was more funny than... Listen, be happy with the context. It's fine. You're good. No, it's fine. You don't gotta open it up like that. It's fine. We used to rub plastic bead over our face and call it healthy skincare. You don't do that still? You don't do that still? I do that all the time, chat. What the fuck? Like here. No, I don't put Neutrogena beads on my face. She's gonna run out eventually, I know, right? It's about the size and shape of a beauty blender. I know, actually. I was kind of just like looking at it on camera. I know a dumbass that glued them shits on his teeth. What? Why? Why would you glue that? Huh? That's so bad. It also makes me sad. Poor kid. It has to be a kid. Even if it is adult, that's a fucking kid move. I'm gonna call them a kid still. Why would you put glue on it? I'm gonna calm down. Nice, Soco. Hello, Cruise of Discord. Fit check? Sure. Nice outfit you got on. Thank you. Nothing extraordinary, but keyword was dumbass and he was 19. Kid. It's a kid. That's what it was. That's what that person was. All right, let me do a fit check, chat. Here's a fit check. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's actually not that bright out. Hell yeah. All right, well, here's the fit check. And yeah, my legs are like rather sparkly and stuff. Oh. Gotta tighten the belt. I like your legs, thank you. Wait, you mean you're not gonna roll on the ground this time? Oh. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Fuck. Alright, there you go. I think I did break out. I think I did break up. Back to work. What do you want me to do? What? Shake my ass on cam? This is not that site. Oh, you're back to work. My bad. That was a little awkward. Have a good time. Sorry. Sorry. Man, that kind of did pull on it hard, though. Dang it. Where's my scissors? Easy. Don't ask a question that you already know the answer to. I'm not gonna be sitting here. It's gonna be a very quiet stream then. Maybe you should stop pulling your ovaries and it wouldn't be broke. When you take this and you go broke, because I got mine. There we go. How many she got? I don't know. That's you know, this is just me normally, chat. I don't know why you're asking questions. You should be asking yourself. Check stream talk. Fuck. You just made me yell with my like full chest. Holy shit. Fuck you. The fuck? This bitch. Look at this chick. Fucking got me. I look crazy. I look like a mad woman. You know what? This kind of gives me an emo. This looks like an emo. This looks like really? Like really? Are you serious? Like I had to pull out an overesticle just to prove it to you. By the way, I assume you still got the printer photo? Yeah. Emo material? I don't know. Sorta, maybe. I don't know, sorta, maybe. Emo material. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Printer photo. Wait a minute. Photo printer. I assume you still got the photo printer. Yeah. Call me a broccoli. Fuck you. Literally just call me a broccoli. You know what? No, you're a broccoli. What are you doing? Why are you screenshotting? Ah! I'm clicking off of Discord. I'm closing Discord. I'm turning off Discord. Discord is off. I'm not looking at Discord. Jesus has taken the wheel. Broccoli is healthy, then eat me up. I don't know. What am I saying? Uno reverse. Need to Uno reverse my. What's going on my belt? Yeah, Uno reverse my. You're not the only photographer? What do you mean by that? I just have a habit of capturing certain kind of moments. Aha! Yeah, the funny ones, right. Listen, chat, I realize I can be very expressive, especially if you can work me up into a frenzy. You're a massive dork. Peace. Thank you. Bye-bye. What does a dork mean again? A dork is someone who's like... Oh, God. Why am I a dork? Oh.
I'm a nerd. I'm not a geek. I'm a nerd. And what's the difference? You're probably asking, what's the difference? Actually, I have a Venn diagram to show you the difference. I'm one of the few comics working in Venn diagrams. It takes three things to be a nerd. You have to be smart, socially awkward, and obsessed. All three of those things, and you are, in fact, a nerd.
Damn.
Geeks, on the other hand, they really are just smart and obsessed because they're like into comic books, comic book geeks, Star Trek geeks. They get dressed up, they do cosplay, they go out and they intermingle. Not nerds. We stay at home and don't do anything. We text and email. That's about it. Now, if you're smart and socially awkward, you're a dork.
This is Don McMillan. Don McMillan. Sorry. Don.
And nobody wants to be a dork. So if you're a dork, you just get obsessed and you move into the nerd region.
Chad, I need to get obsessed with something. Holy shit. What can I get obsessed about? I'm pretty obsessed about cameras. I'm pretty obsessed about like good lighting. What do you say about nerds? It's if you're a dork, which means you're socially awkward and smart, if you just start to obsess over something, you become a nerd. I wouldn't say I'm socially awkward. I'm pretty good. I'm good. I know how to talk. I know how to like communicate with people and their feelings. Soco reading has been worse than Astra's today. No, what? What in the world? Mia, wake up. Wake up.
That's smart. And if you're socially awkward and obsessed, you're a stalker. What's amazing is how close those four things are, really. It's a short walk between these.
I'm not gonna lie, this is very true. This is very true. The thing is that I don't know, I feel like there's like gradients. I feel like IQ can determine a gradient between the three or the four. Anyways. Okay, it was a simple reading mistake. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I went to college, all right? I graduated from college. I graduated from Thomas Jefferson High School with a 4.0 average, okay? I went to an academy course my last year of high school and graduated summa cum laude. I'm average. This is what you remind me of when you read.
It's hard to read. I hate when a sentence drags on because my brain can't handle a long sentence. The corporation had originally decided that a restructuring of its charter should be preceded by a preliminary. What in the hell is going on? Okay, here we go. All right. The corporation. Okay, the corporation.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Nitz. God damn it.
Put smokestacks on it. Had originally. Okay, this thing had before. I'm gonna move that to the past, and that's a timeline.
Fuck you, Nitz.
Smokestacks, they're not even here yet. That's a coming. The corporation had originally decided, hey, we better. I put little people in the window.
Little people in the window.
Hey, we better. That's how I read in the library. Hey, smokestacks. Hey. People are like, what are you doing? Shh, final read.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Whenever I read, I have to visualize shit. All right? It's like, okay, the dude was over there, the car was over there, or the idea is like associated with this one. All right? I feel so bad for agreeing with this. God damn it. I feel so fucking caught. Oh my god, I'm so caught. Call it like I see it. I have become the content. You know, I'm like so worried trying to provide content to you, chat. I'm just like showing up. And there you go. She's is the content. She is. I wouldn't if you didn't read things aloud in a very creative way. I like to have fun with it at least a little bit. Kind of told you that a while ago. Just show up. Hi, chat. Wait. Blow kiss. That's not the good angle. That's not a good angle. Let me try this way. You could always make fun. You can always make fun of my typos. Lol. No, I don't like doing that. Cause you know you might be like, I don't know. You might be like walking and typing, right? And you're like might be actually being serious. So I don't want to. I would say that would be an L on my part if I were to do that constantly. Angle was fine. I know y'all be enjoying that. Let's turn the music back on. Got some breakcore. I did a little bit extra work on my hair today, chat. After I took a shower and blew out my hair, I used a blowout device to kind of pull the hair in the back down. So now, everything is a little bit more put together. I'm at least a little bit more happy about my hair today. Let me get into my position. Bam. The Soco has landed. Damn, I do have ADHD. I can't stop messing with shit. How did I miss that you were wearing sparkly fishnets leggings again? I don't know. That is a question for you to answer. Why do Amazon drivers drive in front of my place to another stop when they have my shit? Just stop here first. You sound like the most entitled like parent talking about how like the bus stop is like it's like 2.5 blocks down the street and they pass your house to get there. That sounded kind of rough, the way that I kind of phrased that. I phrased that kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. I've been called out for being oblivious for literally decades, so I'm blaming it on that. Y'all making fun of my reading ability is something I've been hearing about all my life. Soco, I just want my shit. I want my shit too, but it hasn't even traveled outside of the country yet. Let's see. Where's the controller at? Hello, we are looking for a videographer. Wow. Let me see. Where's my tracking at so far? It is at the airport. My package is at the airport. Hopefully the airline pilot is in chat. Hello? Please take off soon. I really want to use my Xbox controller. What's this? It's like lyrics. What? I'm so sorry. No, don't say sorry. I could listen to you read the dictionary. I could just do like a mindless reading session or something. We only know a flight attendant, no pilots. Oh, that's true. What's her name? Tits. Tits is a airline pilot or airline attendant. When I say pilot. Anon, thank you for the tier 1 to Mebalicious. Mebalicious. Mebalicious Expeditious. Makes the girls go loco. I'm halfway through the sub goal? There's a sub goal? Also, Anon, thank you for another tier 1 to Pool Queen. There's a sub goal? I didn't know there's a sub goal. Did it reset? It may have reset. Let me see. Where is this? I'm doing too many things at the same time now. Wow. What is there on the top? What is it? What is it at? Oh, 5 out of 10. Ooh. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, thank you. You might want to put sub goals on screen. I did not realize it was still active. I thought because last time I streamed, it was met. You know, it just like, you know, that's it. Right? Like a dono goal. Not so this the whole thing is kind of different. Let me put on some music. Yee, thank you, Anon. Yeah, it's how Tits is able to do streams in so many places despite living in Canada. I can see how being a flight attendant can be like, you know, it being a job can be rather like really abrupt. It can be like very abrupt for your body, especially with having to travel like so much. I see a lot of her stories on Instagram. It is pretty cool. If only this girl would come to DC. And I'll probably go drinking with her, just like Jess. Are you in the DC area? I am. I am in the area where the ugly and powerful reside. You know, it's basically the Hollywood for ugly people. I heard someone say that before, and I was like, damn, that's actually so true. When a sub goal is met, is there something you would do for chat? Sort of like dono goals? The sub goal is sort of like a daily thing. You know what I mean? But I guess there is something I can do. I can think of a couple of physical activities that I could give to chat, but I feel like maybe there's something more that they would like to see. I don't know. Maybe chat is simple. Maybe chat just does want to. That explains some of the logistics for your collabs, lol. Yeah. An incentive. What would be the incentive be? Well, that doesn't make sense, or you're out there. Well, I mean, they're an airline attendant, right? At some point, they'll have to be near or around DC for at least a day. So it's kind of a trip for Maddie if she wants to visit you. I mean, I've visited her so many times. You think it's a trip for her? Think of how many times it was for me to drive. That being said, it's not a bad drive. It's not the worst drive in the world. With traffic, obviously, but not particularly the worst. You know, especially if you drive during the day, which I did like every time. And then the one time she drives during nighttime, she hits a bear. So, yeah. It's honestly a pretty chill drive, exactly. I'm listening to your silky smoothness while playing grass mowing simulator. Ooh. Get them hit that OCD simulator. Hit it hard. Get them corners. Make them sharp. You got this. I'm about to be doing some like ASMR hype motivation talk for for mowing simulator gamers. It's a chill drive, except when you hit bears. I can do it. I can do it. The question is, do you want to babysit tits like your local Jen did in Belgium? Really? Wait, I don't know anything about that. I haven't talked to Jen about that. Tits is in Europe. Oh, that's right. They're probably yeah. That makes sense. Tits got drunk. I mean, what's new? I just didn't think that there was like a whole taken care of like aspect. If that makes any sense. That's never good. I feel like that is bad courtesy. You know what I mean? Or that's like a poor habit to maintain. Yeah, it makes sense that they're all at TwitchCon right now. And I am here in a flat panel in my little box room with some clouds overhead. It's gonna be raining soon again. And I kind of want to get some Popeyes. Options. Like a DILF bear or a bear? Let's just say it both totaled the car and made Maddie have to sit down for a while and chill out. You know, she had to take a long break after that. Please don't bring up my cousin's death again. It took me a while to get over the fact that I watched the streamer that killed my cousin. I'm not gonna lie, Cultivar, I read that and I was like, I read the first couple words. I was like, oh shit. Well, you know, you should be mad at Maddie, not me. That's why her name is Maddie, right? Low-hanging fruit joke. Hooray. Good for me. -1. Chat, if I do low-hanging fruit jokes, I want y'all to like I need y'all to check me on some bad jokes. Like don't let your acquaintances embarrass themselves. Everyone mad at Maddie. Fuck. That's a -1 on my part. God damn it. Like pulling out your ovaries? Like pulling out my ovaries? Stay mad. Bears, that's wild. Only wild animals I worry about is squirrels. What do you mean the only one you worry about is squirrels? Also, so what happened was Maddie hit a bear while driving. So it's funny that you say like squirrels, because it's like squirrel ain't gonna do shit to a car, right? There's some tropical ass music. Where's my like I need like a margarita and like some fish. This is festive. whole ass freaking bear. Pooh Bear has me on alert, so sorry, the Cuddle Bear. I like how y'all are just treating it like Maddie hit Cuddle Bear. Like, Maddie, you should be saying sorry to Cuddle Bear. Why'd you hit Cuddle Bear? This is old. This is old news. Anyways. Wait, cry. I need to drum up more spice, Chop. I need to learn to manage my spice levels better. This music is so incredibly cute. Oh my god. I made spicy nugs for dinner and my mouth is still on fire. My mouth is on fire still. You should drink some milk. Should really drink some milk. I might have me a Popeye spicy sandwich. That kind of sounds good. Wait a minute. Holy shit, Chad. It's 8 o'clock. Fuck, the place closes at like 9. What the hell? It feels like it's so much earlier. Oh god. Oh my god. Let me see, what time do they close? They close at... Fuck. Give me the goddamn map. Fucking Google. Just like want to see the map. Okay, they close at 11. Never mind. Who? I had Skyline for dinner. You had a car for dinner? I don't know any other Skyline. Sorry. It's like saying, oh yeah, I ate a Ford for dinner. I got a new kitchen knife. W, Chad. Maddie got a new kitchen knife. Straight up. Shit is gas. Hell yeah. Maddie, join the club. Hell yeah. Now you're gonna... Proud of you, girl. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Get it while it's good. Have it delivered. I don't want to have it delivered. It's gonna cost like a ton if I have it delivered. Also, it's like super close to me. I don't want to. It's not worth. Soren, I ate a car. You know, some people eat horses, some people eat cars. Why else do you think Teslas have been disappearing around the world? Left and right, you know what I mean? I'll pay you next Friday for a big chicken box today. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you asking me to pay for a chicken box for you today, and then next week you'll pay for a chicken box for me next week? What is this offer? I feel like I'm gonna have to like sign like an agreement, like a document of agreement or something. Skyline chili. I had chili cheese burrito and some cheese conies. What are cheese conies? A cheese coney is a Cincinnati style Coney Island hot dog. Wow. Tits is streaming. Where is she streaming? Is she at TwitchCon? They are, sorry. Where is she streaming? What is this? Grand Titiana. Rotterdam.
Hi Nits, how's it going? Hi Kazubio. Hi Soco, how's it going? Hi O. How's it going? What up, what up?
Obeys! Sorry, tits.
A non-tipped $5. If you would have figured out that food order link, we could have solved this problem for you.
Food order link? No. Thank you, Anon, for the $5. I will simply go get food after stream. I will be like a normal human being. I probably won't go outside like this, though, because it is kind of disgusting outside. It's like, if you would have figured out that food order link, we could have solved this for you. No, it's fine. Why isn't there a 500 bits option? Anyway, order food. Hope this covers delivery charge. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. You know what? Because of what Anon was able to... Anon so far today has tips $10. Plus the 500 biddies. Chatties. I'm ordering some Popeyes. And I'm gonna have it delivered. Like a good Gen Zer who is... who definitely will not be owning a house anytime soon. I guess it's an Uber app. I'm beefing with tits. That sounds very, if I did not know the context involved, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Login with email. Mail.
A non-tipped $15. Get desert. Home ownership is overrated anyway.
It just said go get desert. Anon, thank you for the $15. Get desert. I know you mean dessert. Home ownership is overrated anyways. Thank you for the food money. Get desert. I like how the AI said that too. Oh, this is so annoying. Here's that one. There we go. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. Alrighty, cool. Should probably figure out we should do for the rest of the night. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a couple more hours tonight, chat. So getting food, it's a good idea. Beyond that, though, we should figure out what to do. Poopies. For a sec, I thought you were ending in an hour because food. No, not at this rate. Nope. I am just gonna. You know what? Let me put on a video, and then I'm gonna order some food. We can like sit back and while I order we can do something. Okay, let's watch this girl. She's super cool. I've been watching some of her stuff recently. Wait a minute. This is something not relevant to to the audience. Let me pick something a little bit more relevant to the audience. What's your favorite piece of chicken? I love me some thigh. I also like a good leg, so I don't know. Kind of biased. Kind of biased. I'm a breast man myself. I like me my good juicy breasts. I make sure to get fired up, nice and seared, and make sure it's not too dry. I don't know why. Anytime I think of like a southern guy, I always think as he talks, it's like he's carrying like the biggest backpack or like carrying the heaviest like trunk. He's like, "Oh yeah, this right here. Oh yeah, my name is Jim John. Oh." Right? I'm so ladylike. Hello. I'm a breast man myself also. Good morning. Hello, hands. I do also like a nice leg, but prefer the breast. Okay, you know what? I don't think I have.
Why is everybody saying that?
Put a video of Korean fried chicken. Bro, shit. Oh man. Korean fried chicken. Whoa. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, I kinda wanna see this too. Should I put it down here? Yes. Let me fix this up, chat. Alright. It'll make you hungry? I mean, that's kind of true, yeah, it will. I already know what I want to order, though. That's the thing. Alright. They're loading up that. Oh! Oh! Sweetie, everything makes me hungry. You know, I don't like the sweetie part. On the other hand, everything making you hungry. Do you like see a tube of toothpaste and think, damn, that, oh, I can gorge. I can gorge on some toothpaste. Holy shit, they have a ghost pepper sandwich. That's kind of spicy. Oh my god, they're just gonna do like the whole chicken like that. No. Don't forget to get some for your dad. I don't think he's gonna want any. He's trying not to eat like fried foods like that. Even though I got like fried chicken last time for like one of the dinners. He's like intentionally like grilling and stuff like that. So he's not gonna want anything. The fried chicken doesn't look that crispy. Or no, it's just like it's not very brown. Sorry, no talking to come over. Okay, yeah, you're good. Just wanted to put that out there. Alright, I gotta do this. Sure. Fuck. Getting a sandwich chat is gonna ruin my makeup. I ain't gonna lie. My makeup's about to be so messed up after this. I'm gonna be like... Right? Fresh oil cooked at low temperature. Ooh, yeah, low temperature. That's right. Could cut into bite-sized pieces. Yeah, but that's not the fun of a sandwich. Why? That kind of defeats the whole point of a sandwich. I want to get some Church's fried chicken. I'm not a fan of this breading, chat. I'm sorry. This looks bland. This just looks very bland. They gotta like refry it, right? Tell me they refry it. Oh, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Maybe they changed my mind. Why is it so yellow? It's the I'm thinking it's the egg mixing with the flour and, you know, what they're doing right now. It's all about the sauce. Like if they refried it, right? If they refried it, I wouldn't be like in the position that I'm in. Almost looked luminescence, exactly. It was like it wasn't exactly cooked, but at the same time it doesn't seem like there's enough. I don't know. I'm not smelling in front of me, so like hard for me to tell. New limited time. Alright, I'm gonna get something new, Chad. I'm gonna get a pickle glazed chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Let's give that a shot. It's new. I don't mind new. I agree, the one I say was more like Popeye's chicken with the double breading. What is this? It's like green pieces in it. I'm guessing those are like chives or something. Interesting. I really wish I knew what it was. I actually would not be against, I guess if it was like, if this was like ham, you know, and you like cover it with breading and then mix it in with maybe like a jalapeno, right? Like little chopped pieces of jalapeno. Then you like bread it and everything like they did and then fry it. Something like that. That actually wouldn't be that bad. Like a spicy, salty and stuff. Maddie is donut walling you? What do you mean? All right, let's do a different one. There's a couple There's a couple of them here. This looks great. This looks pretty banging. All right. God dang. Oh, hell no. Was it the chicken? Ooh, that looks really good though. What? but I'll try it. That sauce, usually if it's a Korean sauce, I'm always, much like Indian sauces, I'm always like skeptical just to make sure that's not like too spicy. Because my ass cannot handle that much spice. Not as much as I wish to believe I can. Okay. Hey, I made fan art. Is there a Discord I can send it to? Yeah, there is. You can do exclamation point Discord. Let's see if I can type up. Hey, thank you, Moya. And you can drop it in, let's see, what would be a good spot? Maybe Stream Talk? Stream Talk? Oh man, chat, my leg is kind of itchy. It's kind of itchy. Oh yes. Yes. They got what is that? Teppanyaki? The little rice cakes. Looks like chives, garlic. So good. Alrighty, chat. Food is on the way, and holy shit, that's gonna be spicy. There are so many hot peppers in that. Oh my god. Panda Express? No, it's not Panda Express. Oh man, some food right now will actually get me going though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait for this food to come in. Chat, after I eat, I'm gonna be jumping and bouncing off the walls again. Just you wait. Yeah, that's gonna be spicy as fuck. Oh my god. This is the type of food that's gonna feel good coming in and terrible coming out. This is me chicken. Oh shit, doing some shrimp? Doing some bubblegum shrimp? I kind of don't want to watch this anymore, chat. I'm kind of bored. I don't want to watch this. Yeah, it is head on. Yeah. Buttered water bugs. Stop. Why they taste good? The water bugs taste good though. Also, hello, face disabler. Damn, that tempura, it does look like really good tempura though. Crunchy. I need to do some more shrimp if I can, chat. Before things get too expensive. Really need to have like a good shrimp dish. Or chat, did you know? Okay. How many of y'all here know what tom yum soup is? it's a Thai dish. It's a Thai soup. Tom yum soup. People have yet to still try tom yum soup. Some people don't even know what tom yum soup is. I'm like shocked. I'm just shocked that some people don't know what tom yum soup is. I know pho soup. Cultured. Cultured. You're cultured. There's gonna be some spicy shrimp. All right, chat. As I said, I don't want to watch this anymore. What I want to do is something else. I'd rather do something. You know, something. Something. Something, something. A little something, something. All right. Sorry, chat. I know some of y'all were entranced. You were entranced by the shrimp, for you did not know that this is a stream. If only the streamer knew what she was doing, then we would finally end this song. But until chat is done with their sing and song, the whole shrimps is bugs thing is backwards. Cladistically, bugs is shrimps. Insects are an offshoot of crustaceans on the evolutionary tree. Bugs is shrimps. Shrimps is bugs. Bugs are actually shrimp. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So this entire time I've been eating like the shell of a shrimp. You're saying I could be like, it's the same texture as eating like a cooked or like fried beetle? Like a roach? Are you saying that? I've been just eating roaches my entire life? Faux roaches? Faux roach sounds like a band name. I'm not gonna lie. Insects are closely related to crustaceans, as crustaceans are related to each other. Humans are closely related. Humans are closely related to crustaceans, as crustaceans are related to each other. Water bugs. Can't do it. Maybe I should read something. I think I need to exercise the biggest instrument that I have on me. To be more accurate, insects are in the hexapoda family, and the hexapoda are closely related to crustaceans, as crustaceans are related to each other. Insects are crustaceans as humans are to monkeys, chimpanzees, or gorillas. I see. I see. Your legs? What? I'm talking about my voice. Ah! This thing. Right here. Boo. You're like the intrusive thought that always wins.
Anon tipped $5. Not purposely trying to compare you to other streamers, but sometimes for long streams. Streamers might advertise what they are thinking of doing at various times during a long stream. Perhaps you could discuss that during the rest of this.
During the rest of the stream? Question mark. Thank you for the $5, Anon. Streamers might advertise that what they are thinking and doing at various times during a long stream. Chatters, my brain is about as well, I can talk about like things that I've been doing better on. I've been catching myself with negative self-talk. I was like hearing myself, talk shit about myself, and I'm like, wait, I should not be talking shit about myself. And here's the thing, chat. Earlier I was talking about how I don't, I'm not like about AI art. That being said, I'm not against AI, practically as a tool. In my eyes, it is best understood as boilerplate information. Not 100% accurate, but boilerplate nonetheless. So then I also ended up using AI to ask, when is it ever a good time to do negative self-talk? And it was like almost never. The AI told me you need to stop doing that. Ooh, food's here. What is this video? All right, I'll put this on. I will leave this on and grab my food. My food.
So I'm here at a bug shop in southern Thailand at a market here. I'm going to give all these bugs a go, see what they all taste like.
Let's see it. Sounds like an old from down under type of guy.
So it's going to do 100 for everything. Normally they're 20 baht for a bag, but this one, special deal, only 100 baht. I'm looking forward to these ones. Okay, so I've got my bag of bugs. Big assortment of assorted bits. Might start with what I know. So I eat these quite a bit and they are really nice. That's a little cricket there. And as always, they are really good. They're sort of crunchy. They're seasoned with some seasonings. Yeah, don't really have much taste. Sort of like a snack food, like a chip or crisp or something like that. They taste pretty good. I've also eaten these ones before. So this one is same sort of thing, just a bigger version of a cricket. They also.
Chad, do you love the... Oh, we're just getting like a full shot of this guy's, like... Is he doing good? Is he showing off the sauce? I need to grab a drink. Hold on.
Kind of tastes good. This is sort of how you would expect insect to taste. They kind of do taste a bit like insect, I guess. So these ones I have never eaten before. This is like a giant cricket. I've read that you should take the legs off, but the lady here that sold them to me said, and she showed me, she just ate them with the legs on, so I'll give it a go. That is pretty tasty. Doesn't taste as strong as the black one. Yeah, they're quite nice. I'll be back for those ones. I do actually eat quite a few insects, but mainly I usually stick to the small crickets. Now that I know the big ones taste good, I'll be trying them again. So next is this guy. Not sure what it is. It's bigger than a silkworm. Looks pretty tasty, like the live ones that she's got back there. So, pretty good. Tastes kind of almost like seafood, almost like a mussel or something like that.
What's this guy on about?
And sort of, yeah, the outside shell was nice. They're not really meaty inside. It's a little bit mushy inside, but it's got a good flavour.
He's eating bugs? Ooh.
Those are good.
His forehead is huge.
The next one, a different type of giant cricket. Again, I never tried these ones before. Just finish my worms first. Worms are good. That one also pretty tasty. Again, doesn't have a stronger flavour as the black cricket. Very nice. Alright, I think I've got only about one more, which is the mealworm. So I have had these before and they are quite nice. Very crispy. I guess it tastes like chicken. That's what everyone says about a lot of things, but these actually do kind of taste a bit like chicken. Let's give another one a go. Quite crispy and crunchy. It's quite good. So there were also some smaller worms in here somewhere. As you can see, I got quite a big bag of
No! Oh no! What was that?
smaller worms in here somewhere. As you can see, I got quite a big bag
Oh, that looks so bad.
of
I'm sorry, that looks so bad.
100 baht, so about $3. These ones, so these ones I've eaten quite a bit as well. These are
Oh my god, chat. That whole thing, to be honest, TBH, this looks like a nature's juicy fruit. You know that if you bite into one of these, it's just gonna like pop. You know what I mean?
I think silkworms. Yeah, they're a bit nuttier than the other ones, and kind of a bit meatier as well. And kind of a bit mushy. Quite tasty. I do like them. They're all pretty good actually. Not sure which ones I like the best, but they all taste pretty good. Mealworms definitely not. So yeah, there's some bugs, eating bugs in Thailand. Definitely try them out if you're up for it. They
Thailand. He's in Thailand. Krabby Thailand. Insect shop. Grasshoppers, grubs, silkworms, mealworms, crickets. Oh, he freaking said they all taste pretty good. Can't say much more than that. Dance, twerk, please. Hello, Tripio. Oh, that's a hell of an entrance. I've had a tendency to sweat from my nose unless the temperature is in the 50s or lower. Sorry to hear that. It sounds like it's a genetic thing. No way, bro isn't spewing from both ends hours after that. I don't know. That was kind of a wild video. What else has this guy done? He has 400. What's like the most popular one? Holy shit! Let's take a look at this. Alright, this is kind of crazy. Let's do it. Chat, my dad is also looking at Thailand videos downstairs right now. Just want you to know that. Like, him and I are doing the same thing right now. Except I'm doing it live on Twitch. I sent the art. Oh, shit! Hold on, chat. Before we start this, before I start eating. What the heck? I'm guessing this is a troll. I can't tell. Soco dad stream when? I don't know. Hello there, Heather. I might be willing to give the crickets a go, but not the grubs. Yeah, some of this stuff is kind of weird. It's like what is it? The silkworms just like remind me of like nature's juicy fruit. I would not bite into any of that. No way, no how. Did you order Popeyes? I did, yeah.
Hi, I'm Darren. This is Ananda and On. And in today's video, we are hunting for the freshest seafood in
Jesus Christ.
today's video. We are hunting for the freshest seafood in.
Oh my god, that has to be like a quarter pound. What? What? That's a quarter pound easily.
Patong. This is Banzan Market. There's a huge variety.
Yo, the dude's teeth. Oh my god. I forgot these fish existed. Look at him. No.
Huge variety of seafood here, and it is all extremely fresh. And upstairs at the market, there's a whole heap of vendors who will cook the
Tonight my dreams will be
seafood for
hot.
you
Hell
when you
yeah,
buy
good
it.
for you.
So let's go and see what we can find. As well as the seafood, there's also a whole heap of fresh fruit and veg. It's a great place to explore all sorts of exotic Thai fruits. And lots of friendly people.
Is Japan? No, this is Thailand. This is Phuket.
Well, there's plenty of choices here. This shop looked pretty good. Put tao dai cup. 1,200. Yeah.
10 per kilogram for, what was that? Crabs? Okay, Chad, I'm not really feeling this. I want to look at something else. I want to look at something more interesting. I love your corner of vanity. You mean this right here, the board? You can thank I forget who suggested it. I'm sorry. Let's see. I can find something. Man, my YouTube algorithm is trash. Trash. Maybe I got something in something here. Much later. Oh, I do have a video actually. Hell yeah. All right. This is video game optimization used to be borderline black magic. Here we go. Got some interesting.
Why is everybody saying that the Oblivion remaster isn't well optimized? Probably just console peasants jealous that they'll never have the power that my glorious PC has. Old video game graphics, and particularly old 3D video game graphics, have fascinated me for a really long time because they consistently lie to your face and look great while doing it. While it's certainly convenient having the power of ray tracing at our disposal, which undeniably looks shadow-tastical, I think there's definitely been a drop in picture-perfect strategy when it comes to the visuals of modern video games, since we have the power now to load so many assets into one area. I mean, seriously, how are game developers supposed to cram an open 3D environment on a console that only had 128 kilobytes of RAM and 64 kilobytes of video memory? Oh, I hope Nvidia didn't hear that. The Super Nintendo was the first Nintendo console to feature 3D games, but the console couldn't actually handle 3D. The SNES had 7 graphics modes, and most of the console's 3D games utilized Mode 7. Mode 7 allowed a background layer to be scaled and rotated in a way that emulated true real-time 3D. Using this graphics technique, developers could put 2D sprites over the seemingly 3D environment to simulate a believable virtual landscape. In Super Mario Kart, Nintendo's sprite artists drew so many different angles of the characters so that they appeared natural while turning, or if they were being seen from an unconventional perspective. So even though the new 3D graphics thing was cool, it was incredibly time consuming. So Miyamoto Mario Kart Nintendo said, "Gentlemen, the SNES can't run 3D and it is costing us time that we could spend making actual 3D games. What we need is a new video game cartridge that is more powerful than our console's built-in processor." Star Fox was the first game to utilize the Super Effects chip, or as it was known by its code name, Mario. Mathematical, agronaut, rotation, and input-output. The Super Effects chip shot Nintendo right back into the innovation playing field because it allowed the SNES to load multiple 3D assets at one time while still utilizing the console's built-in 2D functions. Star Fox on the SNES is instantly recognizable because of the visual enhancements of the Super Effects chip. Enemies, buildings, allies, and certain props are all true 3D models, while the background and effects are two-dimensional. The background rotates and corrects itself based on where you are positioned, and to sell the innovation of true 3D even more, Agronaut designed the sound to change volume depending on how close you are to a sound source. Using the official SNES, I can show you guys how Nintendo and Agronaut utilized the SNES's layering system to create an authentic 3D environment. As we can see, they used the traditional Mode 7 graphics technique to render the two-dimensional background. That, as I stated earlier, adjusts itself to the player's position. Another layer was used for the HUD, and last but definitely not least, the Super Effects chip's 3D models and effects are resigned in its own layer as well. When I first learned about Star Fox's very interesting development, my first thought was, is this the same Nintendo that I know? But to clear the air, it is in fact the same Nintendo we all know and love, because the innovative 3D technology stuff was done by Agronaut, while Nintendo was responsible for the plot and general design of Star Fox. So moral of the story, Nintendo will never change.
本当に剣と盾を持っているという意味で右手を振れば So if you just shake your right
But speaking of Nintendo, I think now's the perfect time to talk about their 3D-oriented console, the Nintendo 64, and specifically the most graphically demanding game on it, Skyrim. Perfect Dark was a first-person shooter developed by Rare, and one of the 28 M for Mature 17+ games released on the system. It's also one of those games that was so ahead of its time, it resulted in half the employees leaving the studio after development because of burnout, and in kind of a f***ed-up way, just screams good media. It's common for video games at the end of a console's lifespan to stretch the capabilities of what the system can handle, and Perfect Dark is an excellent example of that. The first level takes place on the top few stories of a skyscraper in the middle of a dystopian city. Throughout the level, the inaccessible exterior remains loaded in, so you can still see the skyscrapers from really far away. The N64 is only able to handle this because the skyscrapers are textures placed perpendicular to each other, so from where the player is allowed to explore, they appear as full-fledged buildings. Unlike its spiritual predecessor, GoldenEye 007, the game features a more advanced lighting system that adjusts where certain areas lighten up and go dark depending on what's happening, like if a gun is being fired or if there's a light nearby. Perfect Dark also handled exterior rendering in a strategically optimized way by allowing transparency on windows only when the player was a couple feet away. If the player goes too far, the windows become dark and turn into a texture that moves depending on where the player sets the camera. Interestingly enough, physically moving doesn't affect the texture, only the camera does. While it looks like a big black dump because I'm playing at 1440p, at the intended 480i resolution, the effect still looks like dog dog shit, I can't even lie. The reason that this game was
They
able
look great.
to
What are you
accomplish
talking about?
so much on the Nintendo 64 was because it pretty much required the expansion pack for the console, which added an extra 4 megabytes of RAM to the console's base 4 megabytes. Like I said before though, on a scale of Valve to Rockstar, Perfect Dark's development was definitely more Rockstar, so a lot of content ended up getting cut from the final product. The multiplayer mode, which surprisingly enough still holds up well today, originally had a feature where you could take a picture of someone's face with the Game Boy camera and upload it to the game to slap on the models of the multiplayer characters. After Rare realized they would have absolutely no
Okay. This is not hitting either. The pacing is too all over the place. I feel like they're I don't know. It's like trying to get me through the video. I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of it. I've never had Popeye's red beans and rice. It's not that bad. Are you bored tonight, Soco? I'm just like, it's not it. If that makes any sense. It's not it. The moment says to me it's not it. I wouldn't say I'm bored. I am mostly annoyed how I'm being recommended videos that I've not clicked on for months, and I'm still being recommended it. Is there never like a moment when it is like refreshed? You know, when all of it is just like refreshed. What's she doing? I am eating. Supposedly eating. Why isn't she eating? Because there's no video. YouTube is dropping the ball. The algorithm ain't feeding me. You have no food inside of mouth. Algorithm freaking sucks. Gobble gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. Gobble 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 gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Gobble 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 gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Should we watch a should we watch a Ramsey episode? What's a guilty pleasure you like to watch on YouTube? Ooh. Ooh. I actually just found a video that I think would actually be worth watching. You want to know a guilty pleasure? Where is it? It was like right here. It was right in front of me. Here we go. Here's something that I'll do.
Do I need change the fucking music? Hold on.
What the fuck was that? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll put on, how about like peaceful piano music?
Oh, he's just like dead now. Like, you getting that one simping for Finster video 45 years ago? What? Algorithm sucks. Also, chat, yes, this is my guilty pleasure. Okay, this is him, like, doing a bit. Alright, he's doing a bit right now. Okay. But it's like random Germa bits. Alright, this is what I spend my time doing.
She XOXO, thanks for the 5 community subs. Ooh, and I'm already dropping stuff. That's super glue. Don't want to get that on your lips. Watch me. Hey, here's like the funny joke for today. I'm gonna pretend that this is chapstick at some point. I'm gonna put super glue on my lips and I'm gonna go and then everyone's gonna laugh. Ripped shirt? No, it's old. This is like a shirt from 1981. Is it ripped shirt or is he wearing a choker? No, this is a ripped shirt. I'm not wearing a fucking choker.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Anyways, let me just get a sip of my delicious fucking tea.
Okay, I can't watch this on stream. I can't watch this because this is not the type of stuff that y'all. This is not like it's good to watch on my own time, right? It doesn't make for very good. I don't know.
Why the fuck would you spend $180?
Okay, hold on. $180 for what? Do you like him, Soco? Does he do it for you? I think he's as short as Maddie. How tall is Germa? Sorry, he's 5'8". He's not as short as Maddie. God, that was so mean. Critical. Moist Critical is actually shorter than Germa. Wow. Germa will be big someday. I know, right? I believe in him. I'm gonna be honest, Soco. IDK who that is, but I've heard his name. What? You've never heard of Germa? All right. I like to watch stories from Reddit. Okay, you know what? I actually remember PT looking at some stuff like that. Let's see. What are some recent ones? There's Smosh. Smosh still has a YouTube channel. That's crazy. Is there like a specific channel that maybe never seen him? Germa Short? Don't know him? Oh my god. Y'all don't. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna look at a bunch of best moments of Germa then. You know what? I'm actually okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Nice.
Right.
All right, here we go, chat. Germa clips that I force my non-viewer Andy friends to watch. Sorry, but you are all viewer Andys tonight. Just ignore the title. Just ignore the title.
Write your symbol to mark.
Did they lose me?
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Chat. I love Germa. I need you to understand this. I feel inspired by him. He also makes me laugh. Not watching Germa. What? Stop. This is funny. I swear it's funny.
Stop taking trees down. I just jumped into his asshole. God damn it. I would say worse, but I'm scared he's too hot. Would send him into his deathbed. Can't rap much longer. Ain't got the character count, but when it comes to rap battle victors, I don't think there's any doubt. Oh, 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 oh. Last question. What do you work with? Art and culture? Own business? Serving a big boss? Nope. Teaching? Nope. Business? Nope. Unemployed? Art and culture. Art. This is art right here. I'm doing it right now. This is performance art. You guys don't understand? This is a living painting that you're seeing. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist. Art and culture. How come you look plastic today? I mean, I don't feel plastic.
Chat, now you're gonna know all the secrets to, like, my little bits. You know what I mean?
All right, let's play a fun game. So let's spin it around, and wherever I land with my face and my finger is where I'm going to go on vacation. Let's see. Oh my god, I hope it's Hawaii. I just choked on my water. Because this did happen. So the tweet says, I wrote this last night. Hey guys, no stream tomorrow. I hurt my balls yesterday. I accidentally smushed them. I'll let you know when I'm coming back. Okay. Yeah, I know I bought a dagger on the axe build. Not again. Not gonna happen again. Here we go. I'm gonna buy this cleaver. Done. Now I'm gonna win. Watch this.
I know who he reminds me of. He has the same sense of timing as Daniel Tosh. Give it to me. Inject it into me. There's other motherfuckers out there that that have like some timing. Oh, he's the Tosh .0 dude. He's the Tosh .0 dude. Holy shit. It's that guy. It's the broad white dude on that one show. He's like looking at me like I'm like this is a look that you give to someone's like, you're looking me up on Google? Really? Or I don't know.
That's the best one yet. What? What did they say? Pregnancy test? I can't even eat it now. Oh, why'd you do that? This was S. This was S. I was gonna put it in S. And now I'm like, there's a pregnancy test in my mouth. What the fuck? Okay, oh, no, don't do that either. Don't do that either. Uh-oh. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Turn it off, 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 turn it off. bird and Android too? Or are these just toys? I think these are toys. Yeah, these are androids. This is of course they made a bird first. Yep. They already have this. So we're getting pretty close, guys. You want me to show you? You should all be terrified. Because of this. Because we've made lots of strides.
You gotta try some British snacks. What would be like a really notable British snack? For some reason I read snack and thought candy, but yeah, like what would be a really good snack, I guess? Beans on toast.
We might not be too far off. And with this technology, we are fucking close. Ah! Put your nunchuck away. Oh. Scrambled eggs. Oh, you need to put a fucking bunch of other letters in here. Drink.
You know, I need to find a game that's just like this, chat. Except instead of typing, I like read out like sentences. And yeah. You'd die so fast? No, I wouldn't. Maybe the first couple times. Maybe first couple times.
Which is... Wait, more toys! It's me and Otto. Hey, Otto. Are you a good boy?
Yes, I am, Jeremy.
Oh, let's all go on an adventure together.
Yes, let's go.
At the chess boxing event, which was an unbelievable event.
You would have to know how to read first. Holy shit. Damn, we got some real jokers in chat tonight.
And that was a ton of fun. I've never done something like that, but there's a dick on the... What? Why? Do I... What the fuck? Going forward here too, not just on Discord, on Twitch, on, you know, the YouTube space, on like the sponsor space. I gotta get it under control because I'm not really that much of a participant. Please play, dude. The edibles are kicking in. Oh shit, that guy, that dude, all right, that one guy was like ready for House Builder and is pissed because we've been sitting here for 25 plus minutes talking about like the state of the channel and the community and shit. And this guy is sitting here sinking into his couch and like starting to, the world is zoning out. And he's sitting there going, please pick up the fucking cement truck and just dump the cement, dude. This is too much for my fucking brain. What do you got? What do you mean, Italian? He's evolving? No, I don't want an evolved version of this fucking weirdo. No, I'm leaving the community. That person just left the community. What the fuck? What is happening? Not really. I just itched my ass on camera. What? Why? I'm tired. I just like woke up. What the fuck am I doing? I'm fine. I'm fine. I got a new unlock. I'm so sorry to ask you for a favor, but I desperately need some cash. Would you like to buy this diamond? I guarantee it is worth quite a bit. It's been appraised for $5,000. How much will you give me for it? All right, I'll make him an offer. 5,000, you say, huh? I'll give you $10 to get the fuck away from me and stop talking to me and my friends. About 4,000. $10. Maybe you give me a little more. How about 3,600? $10. How about 3,200? 10 fucking dollars. Can you give me a little more? How about 2,800? $10.
Chat, imagine if this is how it is when you get like when you're like, but you like barter for how much you have to pay for school. They're like, how about $70,000? And you're like, how about free? Okay, how we do $60,000? Free. He has a comedy brain, Soco. He is always looking for the bit. Fuck. I'm done eating. I'm looking for the bit now. Grand Titiana raid, but it's just one dude. Does she end? She didn't end. Getting sleepy. Well, shit, chat. I'm glad y'all got a little look into what I enjoy. Mostly that I just really like watching Germa. Oh, and I wish I can be as good as him comedically. If only. So you saying he has a comedy brain, he's always looking for the bit? Fuck. Where is the bit? Good night, pool queen. You have a good night. Them legs are the bit. You are the bit. Damn, I'm the joke here. Got it. Thank you. I know that's not what you meant. I think learn to read first. Oh my god. Scar's like 70% pockets. That is such a guy thing to say. What do you mean by that? No, it's not. Look. Got this, got the belt. Pocket here. Got pockets here. Right? And pocket here. Guys don't care about pockets. We always have pockets. Ah. Somebody send Soco an inflatable pool so that she can do a bikini stream. Oh god. My bad, 90%. Chat, Soco's not just her legs, the rest of her is nice too. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You wouldn't dare hit that $1,000 camera lens? I just want to make sure it doesn't land in my drink. Be a little difficult too. You know, I'm trying to get it seen. It seen. If only people could just see. If only I could just be funnier. Like if I can just like hold on to that bit, you know, I need to be able to like twist it, pull on it, maneuver around with it. Then I feel like I would finally be successful in like, you know. Soco, can you do one push-up? That is one push-up. It's a no. Fuck. I did a push-up, liar. Listen, I was using my arms to do a push-up. You're using your eyes. Who here can really do a push-up? Exhausted after one? Shut up. I'm just gonna not talk into the microphone. See, now I am the bit. I am the joke. What the fuck? If you can twist it, push it, walk around with it, then you got my vote. I can't twist the bit. I can't push the bit. I can't walk around the bit. What I lack is bit awareness. What makes a bit? What makes a good bit? You know what? What makes a good bit? A good bit has several meanings, depending on the context. In the context of horses, it reverses to a horse bit or metal mouthpiece. This is not. What makes a great screwdriver bit? This is. We are not. We're getting very, very far. I think I did 1.5 push-ups during a Peachy stream. What do you mean 1.5? Where does a 1.5 come from? Comedy bit. What makes a good comedy bit? Thank you, Laram. Thank you for the 20 biddies. You're so cute. I'm always amazed. Thank you. My bit touches the floor sometimes. I think you are not talking about comedy, and in fact using something else. And if you are standing up and that happens, you should probably get that checked out. So does mine. I'm just standing when it happens. You should definitely get that checked out. All right, chat. I'm gonna make some jokes. I was really hungry one day and wanted a sandwich. So I went to go grab a sandwich. In line, there was a dude, and he asked me, "Hey, what are you doing with that sandwich?" I said I was gonna eat it. And he was like, "Huh? What?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna eat it." Turns out, the guy I was talking to was actually a dog. And the dog was actually talking to a dog next to me. And I was actually at a PetSmart buying a collar for myself. I recently started a Twitter account, you see. And there is a small... Oh god, this is... Alright, this is where I bomb. -1, -1, -1. Alright. Hello, Raging Waffle. She's been smoking that sandwich. Hell yeah. Hello, Twitch TV. Twitch.tv/SoCosion. Thank you. Gotta get over the cringe. Well, I mean, I failed. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like clear cut. Like, I failed. Hello. Looking cute. Thank you. Per usual. Confessions of a Puppy Girl. I am. I did not mean to say I am. I meant I am done. I can't. I'm going to eat my pie.
Anon tipped $5. Stop the negative talk. Just an opportunity to do better next time.
God dang it, you're right. Anon's fucking right. You're so fucking right, Anon. Thank you for the $5, Anon. And you're 100% right. I mean, thinking about it, there's like comics, you know, around the world who are like constantly taking stages and like bombing, right? So honestly, what I'm doing right now is not that different. It's just that I've had a 4-hour-long bit. Most stand-up comedians speak in cadence, no and or stutters. All right. There will be no more stuttering. There'll be no more uhs. I will speak strictly in cadence and with intention. I'm about to be the most dominant person in this room. All you subs out there better watch out. You better play nice and not act up. Or else. The cages are not sus in any way. Also, only with iambic pentameter. I feel like you're making a joke, but also being real. What does that mean again? Poetic, where each line contains 5 Eames? 10-syllable line. Your heart. Wait. Your beating heart reminds me of a drum. Your beating heart reminds me of a drum. Also only with iambic pentameter. In that room, you're the only person in the room. Why didn't you order from Jolly Bee? We already know she won't fit in the cage. Gonna head out. Have a good night, Raging Waffle. 5 unstressed syllables, 5 stressed syllables in 5 iambic feet. They're sonnets. Interesting. Let's take a look at this chat. This seems kind of interesting. I also kind of want to check this out.
Hi, it's Mr. Sato. I'm going to explain iambic pentameter. The term iambic pentameter sounds intimidating, I know, but what it means is...
A non-tipped $5. Remember, you can put chat in the cage if you feel it is necessary.
True. That's true. Oh my god.
easily explained. An iamb, a Greek word meaning beautiful, is a unit of rhythm consisting of one unstressed syllable followed by a stressed syllable.
Also, Anon, thank you for the $5 again. An iamb is a unit of rhythm consisting of one unstressed syllable followed by a stressed syllable. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Also, a good comedian has a good memory. So has horrible memory. Shut up. This is very strange. Has the AI feel of Obama reading a transcript from Trump? Lol. Can I have a bite? No.
A bum, like
my pie.
Finesse or the dog. There are other units of rhythm, but right now we're talking about the iamb, the dum. Put 5 of those iambs in a single line because penta means 5, and voila, you have iambic pentameter. Every line in iambic pentameter should have this kind of rhythm. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. It's kind of like a heartbeat. It sounds natural, but it has a dignified cadence to it, an elegant rhythm. Our ears like it, even if the words are nonsense. For example, my cat is eating casserole and cake. These mark...
Wait, you said it wrong. My cat is eating a casserole and cake. Video volume up.
Marks show the stressed and unstressed syllables. This U-shaped thing represents the unstressed syllable, and this slash is the stressed syllable. It's the heavier, stronger syllable. Now, whether you know it or not, spoken English has rhythm built right into the language, and you have to train your ear to hear it. There's no other way. You can't Google it. You can't just count them like syllables. You have to train your ear to hear the rhythm in the language. If you exaggerate the rhythm, you can hear it. My cat is eating casserole and cake. This is really the only way to say this line unless you want to sound like a malfunctioning AI. For example, if you were to reverse the stressed and unstressed syllables, it sounds bizarre. My cat is eating casserole and cake.
I don't hear anything wrong with that. It kind of sounds like me when I'm messing around, honestly. You sound like a malfunctioning AI all the time. Ban that person. Ban that person in chat. I'm pointing to you. Ban that person. My cat is eating casserole and cake. Oh my god, it does sound like me. Holy shit. I need to stop talking like that. My cat is eating casserole and cake. All right. All right. Thank you. Chat is fixing the way that I speak.
That sounds wrong, right? So if there's a wrong way to say it, there must be a right way to say it. That's because there really is a standard rhythm to natural English speech. There may be a few instances where it's a matter of opinion, but mostly, if you learn to listen to the words in a line of poetry, paying attention to every syllable, you'll learn to hear the rhythm in the words. It really is there. So, the rhythm you need is that alternating iambic rhythm. Experienced poets writing in iambic pentameter sometimes stray from that rhythm to create specific rhythmic effects, but they always return to it. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks. Can you hear it? But soft, what light through yonder window breaks. Or this line from Keats, the poetry of earth is never dead. I used a lot of this material in a video I made about sonnet writing. Check that out. Writing iambic pentameter is a challenge because you have to keep fiddling with words until they fit this heartbeat rhythm. You can't just say, I love you so much, I feel like my heart is going to explode. Well, that line isn't iambic or pentameter. You have to carefully reword it so the rhythm works and still says what you want it to say.
Chat, I don't want to do this anymore. God damn it. I might as well just learn Japanese. My love is like a stick of dynamite. I love you so much, I feel like my heart is going to explode.
My love is like a stick of dynamite. That's why writing lines in iambic pentameter that don't just make sense.
Yeah. But then I guess like in just everyday reading, right? I guess like Wikipedia. I don't know. Let me. What is who's this guy? Is this back? Signal gate. Let's see signal gate. I don't know. Signal gate. What's something weird? My love is a stick. My love stick is like shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, esoteric. It's cause English doesn't have punctual emphasis like Spanish does. That's the thing, right? See, here's the thing, Nets. Every time, the reason why it's hard for me to read is because at the same time, I guess, without certain emphasis, you know, with commas, with dashes, an airhead, fuck you. Like without context, so many people do not know how to write. Okay? That's why I kind of fill in the blank a lot of the time, because sometimes it's like I get the meaning and I don't want to be annoying. So, please deconstruct opening line of Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice. Okay, let's see. It is a truth it is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. Wait a minute. A single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife? This is not true. This is not true. You know why? Because Elon Musk has multiple wives. So obviously this is wrong. Captain Kirk manages to emphasize his lines effectively. I kind of suck. I think I'm out of practice. Are you saying we dumb? We's not learned? Bitches be shopping. I want to get better. Like, damn. No one in 1813 who read that opening sentence of Jane Austen's second novel would have imagined that it was destined to become one of the most famous first lines in literary history. The cat was fat and sat on my hat, which now is flat. Single tear. First lines, let's see. Emma Woodhouse, handsome, clever, and rich, with a comfortable home and happy disposition, seemed to unite some of the best blessings of existence, and had lived nearly 21 years in the world with very little to distress or vex her. How's that? I feel like I'm reading a little bit better now that I realize, like, don't emphasis on the first thing, but like on the second, right? And then go like the ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You're supposed to be able to read without pointing the cursor. Wait, I gotta be able to read the window. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. There we go. Let's see. Best opening lines to a book. Greatest opening line ever. It's a spoiler. As it turns out, as it turns out, this is the one thing that the main character remembers. He had been shot at, and the bullet grazed his head, leaving him with amnesia. Plus, he had fallen out of a second-story window.
Anon tipped $5. If you want to read that way, arms behind your back, going forward, I doubt chat is going to stop you.
Thank you, Anon, for the $5. On another note, if you want to read that way behind arms going forward, I doubt chat is going to stop you. Yeah, freaking horny reading. That's what y'all want. That's what it sounds like. It was the worst of times and the best of times. Read with your arms in your back pockets. In my back pockets. The I'm being held captive method. Oh my god, that's true. It is I'm the being held captive. All right. How long has it been? Damn, it's been almost 5 hours. Woo. I can't see anything here. I kind of lost my train of thought. I forgot where I was going with everything. I think I'm going to work on my emphasis because I have been used to using emphasis when reading and speaking, but I think because of the context I was in, certain habits are not as valuable as they used to be. Do you own handcuffs? No. To complete the bit, of course? No. I am handcuffless. Sorry. Kind of sucks. No P.O. box? New P.O. box? If you send in if somebody sends in the P.O. box, yeah. Sure.
A non-tipped $5, in case you wish to critique yourself.
What is this? What am I looking at? A truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. Mid. No. I did not get it. That was bad. I'll give that like a D. I'll give it a D. I always emphasize the wrong word. When Soco is speaking, wow, look at that vote. Watch her lips move, listen closer, look at, mute the stream. Vote now, chat, vote now. There's a vote. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Damn, chat. I think I gotta think of something else to do. Vote in the poll, chat. Vote in the chat. vote in the poll, chatters. Today, take your opportunity to get your voice heard. Chad, I am actually getting tired. I am getting sleepy. It's 10 o'clock. Do you still have the poor list you made at the beginning of the year? Why do you say poor list? Like it's like been through some shit. Oh, this poor little itty bitty list. Oh my god, can't believe what it's been through. The goal list. Yeah. Yeah, it's just on my desktop. Catch more sunrises. I'm sort of kind of there. Eat breakfast. I've fallen short on that. Cosplay and pics, sort of there. Incorporate rowing as an exercise. Nope. Read more. That's true. Yeah. So wait, were you trying to imitate that German dude, or is it just inspiration? Both. And I find him entertaining. So I watch him for entertainment, inspiration, and yeah, a little bit of imitation, you know. I mean the physical comedy is like, to me, like it's like it's soul. It fills my soul. Also, when Soco is speaking, I stare at her blank. Good. Hooray. $99 hands. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna be ending. I wanted to stay on for like another hour, but honestly, I'm getting tired. And I should probably end, given how things are. What was the blank? That is for you to fill in. What time did you wake up? Like 10. Long term. Do more photos with more clients. Not really there. Do voice narrative role? Not there. Get partnered? No. Learn belly dance? No. Start YouTube channel? Ooh, I'm actually almost there for that one. Make more songs? I'm sort of there. No more misreading chat. I'm still good there. I'm still good there. Awesome. I'm still good there. All right. Fit check. All right. I'm going to end after this fit check then. This fit check will be our cue. Oh my goodness, I'm so purple. Thank you for the tier 1 to Sunny. Thank you, Anon. All right. Here is your fit check. Sheesh. Goodness. Your streams need to be pay-per-view. Need to be? Why need? Also, my eyelashes are coming out. I could just make the VODs like subscriber only, but that would kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Don't want to get a carpet burn? I know, right? Alright, last poll, last poll. Rolling the hay. Rolling the hay. What did you fill in the blank? Lips, right earlobe, her exposed tum-tum, her clavicles, something else. Everyone has so far chosen something else. I don't think you gave what... I don't think you gave the right answers. Or I don't think you gave answers that kind of, you know... How is thighs not one option? Exactly. It's like, fun. Basic anatomy. My birthday was months ago, but thank you for the song earlier. Of course. Yeah. Stop the count. Too late. It's about to expire. So what did chat put in the blank? It was something else. Yeah. Lips could mean a variety of things. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, y'all silly people. I'm gonna get going. Ooh, Germa is live right now? Shit, chat. I think I might go over and watch me some Germa. Oh. I'm just kidding. We're gonna read Jess, cause I want to. Jess rap. All right. Chatters. This Saturday, we got a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be on 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Why am I doing it? Because I fucking can. And it's for me to say it that I did it. This is mostly just a kind of... This is mostly a personal achievement. So... What can we expect? We can expect new AI story setups. We can also expect some YouTube... We can also do some, like... We can do like a book nook. I also got like a Game Boy to put together. Endurance test. It's not really an endurance test. It's mostly like, you know, I am used to doing this. I can do it. It's not a rush. It's not a race, right? So, and plus, I'm lucky to be able to have the audience that I have. So I want to, you know, I don't mind going through like some of the achievements of what it means to be a streamer. Bring snacks. Yes, bring snacks. What is this? What is this poll? Time to stand and deliver, chat. What? Something else? Oh my god. That is not a real poll. That's a fake poll. So I was thinking about whether to do a movie tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, Saturday night. I wasn't sure though, because me streaming for that long would kind of bum me out for how much everything is like. I don't know. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself. I've listed stuff that we can do, and we'll run through the entire thing. In fact, today, chat, I was trying not to like go off of that list. I mostly wanted to not plan anything, because what I wanted for last time was, or what I want to have things to do Saturday. I didn't want to use the list today. That's the main point. Don't do movie after 12 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's insane. Oh wow, something else. Ha ha ha. Squishy waist. I need to like start doing cardio. I ain't gonna lie, I need to start doing cardio. Okay. How the fuck were people looking at as she said? I know, right? Like what? I don't understand. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I need to say? Before Saturday. We got movie night set up in the Discord so that you can sign up for that. Got some new outfits that are coming in. Yeah. Honestly, 12-hour stream Saturday should be pretty chill. What time will you start? I want to aim for 12 p.m. EST. So like midday Saturday East Coast. I want to start at 12 and then end at 12. That's what I want to do. Even if I'm late. Not if I'm late. If I'm late, then I'm late. But I don't want to be late. No. Other than that, I cannot think of anything else. So when I wake up, you'll be alive. That's crazy. It'll be work till 4. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be on for 12 hours. You're gonna get a whole 12 hours of me. If you don't get me in the beginning, you'll get me in the end. How about that? Noon to noon, yeah. Noon to noon EST, not EDT. EST. Love skirt. Thank you. Thank you, Duvox. Danuvox. 117. Do I have anything else to say? My brain says nothing else. So, oh, that's right. Also, chatters. So after we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream Saturday, I'm gonna be doing a birthday stream come Monday. So, be getting a lot of me this weekend. Like a lot of me. Write shit down. Awful memory. Well, I know there was one thing, so I'm glad I said it. That sounds freaking amazing, but it's not the way you meant it, so I know. Happy 25th. I wish it was my 25th. It can be my 25th. Fuck it. I'm 25 again. Hell yeah. But yeah, birthday stream will be Monday. We'll stream until it's my birthday day, and then I'll call it off. You know, we'll just stream until midnight per usual. Wait, what? Birthday stream? Yeah, I'm gonna have a 12-hour stream Saturday, and then I'm gonna have a birthday stream Monday. Will there be cake? I don't know if there'll be cake. I could probably grab a cake. I don't like cake though. I like what is it called? It's like custard. It's like custard, you know, like fruit and like the hard bread on the bottom, right? Serve cake. I could come in with I could come in with my maid outfit. I don't know. How old will you be? I'm gonna be 28. I'm gonna be 28. Still in the 20s, so ayo. But literally I have been called old. I've been called old. 28. Ew, expired. I know, right? Chad, I should definitely cash out on my 401k. Like it's like I'm getting there. You know what I mean? Like any day now. I'll just call up the boss and be like, "Yo, I'm calling off. Yeah. I'm calling off for like the rest of my life. The cake is attached. Sure. Yeah. The can be attached. Well, I'll think of something special for Monday or whatever. I don't really have any plans for my birthday. It's just kind of came out of nowhere. First time. Maybe I should get something nice for myself. But then again, I did get myself a nice gaming controller, so I don't know if I should like spend any extra money like that. I'll see. I'll definitely get myself like a small itty bitty cake. That'd be cute. There you go, Tony. Let me do it slower. There you go. Probably be late for the start of streams next week. It's all good. We raiding Jess? Yes. Let's start the raid. Thank you for everyone who has been here tonight. Thank you, Anon, for giving me some money for food. And thank you, Anon, for all of the subs, for all the Anon community gifted subs. Thank you thank you everyone for being here tonight with me. I love you all. Thank you for showing up and chit-chatting with me and keeping me company. If you're interested in sticking around in the community, definitely check out the Discord, !Discord, for you to join. Do you want something for your birthday? I'm not going to ask for anything. If you send it, awesome. If you don't, that's just fine too. Either way, birthday stream Monday. I'll try and think of something fun in some way. 12-hour stream Saturday, yeah. So, look forward to a nice long weekend with me, chat. I hope you all have a good night. And thank you for the tier 1 to both sides. Take care, chatters. Have a good night. I'll see you all Saturday. And I hope you say hi to Jess. She's looking cute. Looking like a Hawaiian shell doll. What a doll. Have a good night, chat.